Oh shoot, chat. Okay, let me know if you guys can hear me now. Shoot, I must have forgot about that. Let me know if you guys can hear me now. Whoops, forgot about the audio for some reason. I usually always hit that button, but I guess I didn't this time. Okay, now you guys can hear me? All right, what's up, guys? All right, how you guys doing? Let me know in the chat. How's everyone doing today? Make sure you guys smash that like button. We have a developing supercell here just west of Alliance. I will say that I'm not sure exactly how long we could be live for. This one just started to fire up, so it's to be determined of how long we actually could be live. But I've been following this thing for 30 minutes.
Here, I think it's like a little shortcut here, so I might take it this way.
I've been following this storm for 30 minutes, so I thought that, you know, it's looked like this for 30 minutes. I might as well go for it. And if it does, I mean, just gotta see what it does.
This appears to skip town.
Copy that. So, I wanted to go live just cause, you know, why not, right? But just be on the, just know that it's dependent on this storm here, how long we're live for. Hopefully she lasts a little while so we can be live for a while, but she's definitely a pretty storm, chat. Definitely got some structure to her.
Enough rain drops to basically make my windshield look terrible. Well, interestingly enough, it looks like our storm it's taking a bit of a southwest jog. Seems pretty typical out here. That happened yesterday at top of here. Yeah, but I mean, what's interesting is like, typically when these storms go southwest, they have to have like some sort of, you know, pretty established mesocyclone to do that. So, you know, just interesting observation. I wonder if this thing is starting to actually rotate. Yeah.
Let's hope so, chat. What was the strongest tornado you've ever had? Well, I think it was Wellfleet, but I gotta think about that one.
This thing has to be rotating.
But good to see you all in here. Let's get those likes buttons. Let's get those likes up, chat.
Clarify. I mean, like harder rotation, because, you know, I mean, to take like a right turn like that, it's got to have like a fairly strong mesocyclone. So, but then you look at it visually, and it's like, okay, it doesn't look like amazing. So I wonder if it's just the fact that your spreads are, you know, so far apart right now, your temperature dew point, that it's just kind of preventing this thing from going nuts. But then you give this thing an hour, and once it taps into that better moisture to the south, like, this thing might just cook.
Yeah, Freddy's in front of me, chat. He's right in front of me. But we got a pretty little supercell right here. We are near Alliance. We're actually in Alliance, Nebraska right now. So I know there's some stuff going on in the Midwest, but there's also a tornado chance out here in Nebraska, so. Say, this thing's definitely getting more structure. Look underneath of that. Say, it's definitely getting a more rounded base. Just looking at it from right here, you can see the circular, it's trying to get circular underneath.
Oh yeah, I can tell. I'm in town now. My GPS had me taking that shortcut that I listed, so just going through town, which is no big deal anyway. Not in any hurry at this rate. I'm gonna roll this thing out, drop in maybe even some land spouts potentially. Like maybe initially, it's got low precip on radar, but it's definitely got a supercellular shape to it.
Did you say land spouts at first? Because that reminds me of something that also moves southwest.
I mean, I'm not saying it's going to be that, but this does have some similarities.
Oh, chats. You know what he's referring to, right, guys? He's referring to the Wellfleet tornado. But she's a beaut. Look at her glowing over there in the lights. But it's great to see you all, guys. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Let's get those likes up. Let's get those subscribes. Let's share the stream out here. Oh, gosh dang it.
Yeah, overall, this thing is trying to get pretty scoped and see it happen.
I see.
Yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and fire up the whole stream here, so just FYI, I'll probably be on for a couple minutes and then I will be live.
Freddy, look underneath that. Do you see some dust? I see dust under there already.
Is it dust or smoke?
Okay. I got a closer look. I really can't tell. I don't know what the dust out here looks like, but that might be. You know what? That kind of has a little more of an appearance of smoke, but it's close. I don't know if you guys can see it. Oh, of course you. Yeah, there's a nice little column underneath there. Gosh dang it.
Yeah, it does look like it's probably smoke, but man, what a suspicious location for it. It could be in a really suspicious spot.
That's what I'm saying. It kind of looks suspicious. But she's definitely getting that sculpted look, chat. She's starting to get that sculptor look.
Probably a little lightning fire, I'm assuming.
Oh my gosh. I want you to tilt down a little bit. Can you tilt down for me? So if I don't show you guys at least this angle, you guys are not seeing it. Oh, there you go. It's just in a very sus spot. Oh, there it goes. It finally turns down. You guys still can't see it because of the glare of the sun. But that is in a very particular spot, if I had to ask. Yeah, it's starting looking like a mezzo, chat. Starting to look like a spaceship, if you'd ask me. But chat, where are you guys tuning in from today? Let me know where you guys are tuning in from. There is some crazy mamadas to our left.
Yeah, that's some nice mamadas there. Over 100 Gs. That smoke plume just keeps getting bigger. I think that started pretty recently. Definitely,
Yeah, there might be a lightning caused fire chat out there. That is definitely a fire. Now that I see a bit better of what that is.
It was in such a suspicious spot, though.
California, Holdridge, Connecticut, Tennessee. Hey, Annette, good to see ya. Derek, Lexi, A-Real, good to see ya. Sandra, welcome in. Yes, Chad, I know that we're live a little late, but that's just because, well, we didn't target the Midwest today. We targeted Nebraska and the storms. We're up in they're up in South Dakota. The one up there died, and then this one spawned. So. Hey, Lori, good to see ya. Appreciate you keeping it real. Yes, Chad, we are just south of Alliance, Nebraska. We're out here in the Nebraska Panhandle. I mean, it's pretty.
Those things coming out some lightning. There's probably going to be some lightning fires.
Well, hopefully the rain will just put it away. I need to make a notification that I'm live because apparently I don't know if everybody knows that I'm live. So it's also Friday evening, so it's kind of tough, but. Oh my! You guys look at that.
I think it's technically called iridescence.
Hey, you guys see that up there? Let me see if you guys can get that. Well, they're still there. It's very, very faint up there. But you guys see that up there in the updraft? Look at that rainbow color up there. Holy smokes. It's right in that spot where the sun is shining, right right there next to the updraft base. There it is, right there. Pretty cool, huh? See the smoke, it's still trying to get pulled up into the updraft. But Chad, we're live on a conditional tornado threat. And why do I say conditional? Well, because it was very conditional on storms firing and surviving into the evening. And we have a storm that's fired, but can this storm survive? The models are depicting the environment's going to continue to only get better as the evening goes on, thanks to a subtle low-level jet increase. And the more this goes south, the better moisture that it gets into. Which would help it tremendously. This thing is starting to get structured now. You definitely see it starting to get layers.
Yeah, this could be a pretty long-term structure fast into the night with this thing.
I touched the wrong button again. Gosh dang it. I didn't want to go down, I wanted to go up. But actually, this thing's starting to get pretty well established, guys. Definitely a LP supercell. Imagine if this thing drops a tornado here as it gets into the better moisture. Oh my word.
Yeah, it'd be an insanely photogenic tornado. You know, I'm thinking about taking that road northwest out of Angora and just getting up underneath the mezzo just in case it tries to drop something.
Alright, there you go. It's starting to get up a little bit.
26, go west on there and let it come down.
Chad, when we don't have much precipitation around the base of the storm and kind of obstructing the view, we consider this a low precipitation supercell. It's got a rotating mezzo, but there's not much precipitation happening with it. And these don't happen that often. Usually you get more precip around it, but not just the structure and the mezzo itself being exposed almost at all the time. And right now, that's exactly what's happening.
Those builders that I've watched all along down in Colorado are severe around. Trying to get pretty good up, not doing anything, just, you know, Which things were, I don't think they've moved since I left down there. So I don't know. It's been like 4 hours ago.
Just look at that. Holy cow. We're gonna get another structure fest, guys. Had a lot of structure in the last week, but you guys get treated to another one here. Just look at this thing. It's pretty nice little supercell here, honestly. So you guys take a guess. How often do you guys think LPs are? You know, like how many, like, you guys think it's a 1 in 10 chance for every, there's one LP supercell for every 10 typical supercells, or what do you guys think the probabilities are of seeing an LP? See, I want to see your guys' answers in the chat. Holy Dust Bowl. Oh, how did you end up like this? My goodness. So I have to turn you guys to a different camera now. Every chance I get, I have to turn you guys this way. About 2 and 8, 1 and 45, 1 and 25. Chat, there's 300 of you guys. Everyone give me an answer.
The only thing I'm trying to figure out is if we'll be able to beat it before it crosses this trip. Honestly, I don't think we're going to beat it before it crosses, so I might actually double back.
Okay, yeah, I'll stop right here.
Hello, anti-crepuscular ray behind us. Oh my gosh.
The who?
Yeah, that's some serious crepuscular rays.
Hold on, Freddy. So we did not want to go into the ditch. Oh yeah, look at that, guys. Holy smokes. Well, I'll just tell you guys. Okay, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna ask the radio. I got a question for everybody. Wow, this is when I don't get a response back.
What's your question?
It's a trivia question, kind of.
Yes.
Oh, no. Okay. How rare are many supercells?
Not that rare.
Yeah.
Wait, Freddie, did you? Oh, no. Okay, I mistakenly asked that. Okay, I mistakenly said something. What I meant was, how rare are LP supercells? Well, they occur about of the annual average supercells. Many supercells account for about 5 to 10% of all supercells.
Okay, that's still pretty rare.
Did you say mini or LP?
LP.
Yeah, I mean, because some people call like a dying storm an LP supercell, like an actual LP supercell is fairly rare.
Yeah, that's what I was. Yep, that's what I was asking. I asked my chat, and I got some answers out of them. So, but I wanted to just ask what you guys thought of that. Oh, there's where you are.
Yeah, no, that's an interesting stat.
So you guys see the one in, or you guys see that about, I don't know, Derek, you said 1 in 45. That might be close. Well, you were close, I think, right? About 1 in 45. About one in. Oh, that's about 1 in 50. So you were pretty close, Derek. I think that's what you said, right?
Rare, severe water. Inch and a half radar indicated 60 mile per hour radar indicated.
So about a 5 to 10% chance. Which is, I mean, that's pretty remarkable, I would say. Yeah, we're getting the fat raindrops. So it'll look a little bit better once we get out over here. You know what, I'll give the Triple R a win because even though it didn't have the right storm, it still had a southward diving supercell, at least on the last few runs. So I'll give it some props for that.
Yeah, I finally caught on it. I think last night I remember it showing something similar to what's happening right now.
Yes, it did.
Look way back to the west. Looks like some monster stuff going on back there visually.
Those storms are all the way over by Wheatland.
Can barely see where I'm going.
It's so bright.
But yeah, I did clear off the windshield for you all. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that. I gave you guys a little present.
Alright, I just put the sunglasses back on and it does make things a little bit darker.
But I want to show you guys the roof camera, but the roof camera is turned in the, well, it might be facing this way. I don't think it is. I think it's probably facing the other way. Oh no, it kind of is already on line. Okay. There you guys go. Kind of start to see the base a bit better on this anyway. It's diving south at about 20.
Alright, I have the community of Reddington put in my GPS, which is off to the out of west-southwest of Bridgeport.
Shoot, this thing's really pulling in some inflow here. I have a lot of dust kicking up. Sorry, what'd you say right there?
I've got Reddington in to our south at the moment, unless this thing keeps going more west.
Copy that, yeah. I was going to take the road that goes south toward Bayard.
Yeah, that probably works too.
Where? Bayard? Oh, Bayard, yeah. B maps.
Yeah, actually, that road is the road it takes me to get down that way. It's a dirt road to get to Reddington, it's not very long.
Say, this thing is certainly perking up, chat. We got a southwest mover which usually when it moves southwest, it's going to have a pretty strong mesocyclone associated with it. So the fact that it's going in the direction that it shouldn't be going in says something about it. Kind of a deviant mover, if you want to call it that.
It does seem to be pulling in some decent inflow here.
Also, sorry for not seeing every chat, guys. When I'm out here chasing, right now I can look at you guys, but when I'm like in the middle of some moments and driving through the rain and all that, and then I haven't really looked at chat right now just because I'm not able to as much because I'm focusing on the road and my directions and the storm and everything else I got to do. I hope you guys understand that. We are not far from Scottsbluff, Nebraska, guys. We are in the Mountain Time Zone.
We're not too far away from getting in on some hail on this.
Okay, I just pulled off on this road that goes north. It's not 26, but it's whatever, the road that goes north. So I got a decent shot of the base here.
Copy.
Yeah, they're more common to be found in this part of the world, guys. They're definitely more common to be found southwest movers, but it's not, like I said, it's not exactly that common. That's it right here.
I almost have a funnel looking. I don't know if that's Scout or it might just be Scout, but I got a little nub.
Let me see.
I think it's just Scout, but there is an area of rotation in the cloud base, pretty much directly north of this road. Yeah, sorry, I just pulled off the side of the road. I got most of that. See that bit of rotation there, I think. Yeah, but there was like a little, I was very high up there, but there was a little cone coming out of it.
What? I may need to come over here and go on this angle. Jeez. Wait, where? Oh, I missed the road. Gosh dang it.
Yeah, it's kind of got that miniature Wellfleet look to it.
Alright, guys. Nobody's coming this way. Alright.
That little bit of shear off to off to our west here that's blocking the sun might actually help our spreads a little bit locally.
You know, there's a nice little dirt lot right here, Redman. I might just pull in here.
Hey, copy.
So you guys actually now have a better view on this camera. I'm gonna mess with my roof cam for a second. I gotta figure out why it's doing this slow, why it's being so slow to respond to me here. I've gotta imagine it's the batteries. Which I should have. I gotta imagine it's gotta be the batteries here. Aha, I knew I had to change the batteries. Oh, you know what? I have another controller down here. I could definitely just switch this, switch them around. See if that solves the issue. Oh yeah, that's a lot better.
See all that spin?
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, right here. Okay, yeah, it's definitely just the batteries. It's very subtle, but it's definitely here.
Oh yeah.
Alright, I figured out the roof camera issue. Okay guys, you guys want to see the rotation? It's right here. Watch this zone here. Definitely some rising motion. And there's a little thing up here. Very high base, but...
It doesn't have a lot of beat to it.
No, it does not. Oh, there we go. Sorry guys, I bumped the thing. It's bound to happen at some point. Right, that's right where the lowered area is, yeah. definitely in here. The sky is green above us. Right here, anyway. Freddy's still up north?
I looked at the weather-wise map a minute ago. It looked like he was just barely up one of these roads right here, I think. I smell a
Oh,
little,
there he is.
Oh, there he is. I smell a little poop. He must have pooped. He's coming from his direction.
Oh, yeah? There's even a new little supercell right here.
Is that it?
That's another one that's going up.
I've been wondering if that was part of the old one or if that's a new one. But it looks soft up there.
Yeah, these are all possibly going to turn into one because, well, that kind of has a supercellular kind of look to
Blew
it.
the windshield out. Yeah.
Don't
go up there.
don't pull that.
Yeah. Stay away.
Don't pull that on me again.
I mean, there is.
It's bad.
I think that's some hail there coming from.
I did have a road golf ball once, but it only one, and it happened to land right there.
A golf ball ain't going to do anything to you.
He's saying that I got nothing up there.
Twisted a little better now on there.
Yeah, it is. Well, I tried doing. There was a pretty decent mesa rotating there. It's just I got
Burma, thank you for the 5 bomb. Big W's to you in the chat. Let's go, guys. Get those likes going.
The problem is, this wind direction is not what you want for that to do anything.
Yeah. No, we're not on the right side for that.
No, so that's the situation.
Oh, we got a little dust in there. Miles up there. You got tornado. Wind, moisture, cloud. Recipe control.
There's definitely a new. I wonder if this can bump into this. Give it some bump.
Yeah, we need a good pump here.
Because there is a new supercell back here.
That right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe. It's still clearly going. It's not like it's elevated.
Yeah. I mean,
Maybe it's getting a new area right there. You see that?
we made.
Yeah, this
Maybe
might
base
trans-
it off.
I agree.
That would be our best case scenario.
This is something we can stop spinning, not that.
It's just gotta get to the better environment so close.
It's looking a little meatier now.
You know, because it doesn't work.
Well, let's see. We approach this guy. The road on the Bayer that kind of can take us to N88.
I'm just gonna go south and east. Or just keep going south.
Yeah.
Okay, it's wind's pretty good there. Yeah, it's not gonna be good. 50. Could be some softballs in here.
Oh, let's not go with the softballs.
Yeah, you bring up a good point.
Yeah, you don't want that to happen to your windshield there.
What's that?
Well, softball.
You don't want what
You see
happening?
how bad this is?
You know what? There is going to be a softball that hits your windshield one of these days. It's time to go. All right, guys, it's time to skedoodle our way out of here. We got a new area going to the east, so.
This thing did grow quite a bit now that I'm actually taking a peek at the radar. Yeah, radar presentation substantially better than it looked. Oh wait, there's no way it doesn't connect here. Okay, I'm just being dumb.
Oh, now we're doing donuts, huh? All right, Mr. Race Car Driver. Bet you this guy's trying to talk to us. All right, guys, we gotta get out of here. We gotta go south and then east. Oh, there's a couple of hailstones in here. Yeah, there's some hail. I see it smashing on the road in front of us.
Yeah, maybe some golf balls. Yeah, that guy came up, it's like, holy shit. I can't repeat what he said, but it was just kind of funny.
Oh, guys, that one was bigger than a golf ball. That looked like a 2-incher. Yeah. Where's this dude going? I wonder why this guy... Is this a 2-lane highway or a 1-lane highway? Because this guy is... I don't know what he's doing.
He might be trying to talk to you. I think he was trying to talk to me.
Oh, no, he's just driving in this lane all the way. I'm just, like, confused.
He may be following me.
Oh,
So
great.
I'm going pretty quick, and I see he's gaming out.
Yeah, he's driving in the other lane, trying to get it in front of me for a long time.
Okay, look at the velo. Definitely, you got a inflow. Signature developing west of Bridgeport. That is a pretty textbook looking signature. So this thing, I'm feeling quite confident that this storm is going to rapidly intensify over the next 30 minutes.
Copy that. Yeah, just the girth of this thing overall is a good sign.
Oh, chat.
Shit, I think we're going to cut over. Yeah, I guess we're going to cut east. I see that. And then take that road south.
And there's a little dirt road that heads down to Reddington.
Copy. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe. Hopefully we can get there before the hail does.
Yeah, I don't feel like...
Yeah, that's one reason I left. I better get going because the thing's moving faster than it was.
Yeah, I don't know how much more this windshield can take.
Yeah, it's been pretty rough.
Why do I have a feeling that this guy is going to be following us? You guys can see what it's done behind us right here in the last few scans, in the last few minutes.
Kind of rough track, so heads up, Garrett.
Thank you.
I thought about warning you guys.
pretty easy. There's a stick in the road, though.
Yeah, it was rough. I got railed right there.
There she is, guys. She's transforming into quite a storm here. So make sure you guys are hitting that like button, hitting that subscribe button, sharing the stream. Let's get as many people in here as possible, guys. So now we have a pretty rapidly intensifying supercell here.
The pace on this thing has gotten so nice and wide. I mean, this thing is not going anywhere.
Hopefully I did not just go the wrong way. Oh no, I didn't.
Stuff going up here in front of it too. It's gonna be feeding into it.
Nope, did not go the wrong way.
It's gonna probably be some mergers up here, so we'll see. We might be in store for a good time. There's Chimney Rock. Oh my gosh.
What is that?
Is that Chimney Rock?
Yeah, I think it is. That's pretty cool.
Here, you guys want to see Chimney Rock really quick? There's Chimney
My
Rock.
concern is we get down to Reddick, because where in the world are we gonna go then?
Where?
Drop south down to the paved east-west. There's not a lot of options.
Yeah, it looks like there is a road that does go all the way. So I think we'll be fine. But yeah, our options do get a little bit more limited down there.
Yeah, we got limited road networks out here, guys. Very limited road network. But we're gonna make it work. Because that's what we do out here, Chad. We make things work. But it's gonna be a little sketchy for a little while, so please bear with us, guys. Or please bear with me, anyway. Sometimes you may lose service, or it might be a little bumpy, but I would definitely say this thing is no longer low precipitation anymore. I would definitely say that this thing is no longer LP.
Yeah. Anyway, that's good though. It's just getting the moisture.
Yeah, hopefully it put that fire out.
Yeah.
Okay, chat. Bumpy road time. Or at least dirt road time, anyway. Ooh, okay.
Look at this to the south.
gotta try to get in front of this, guys. That's what we were trying to do, trying to get in front of her. I almost feel like this thing is trying to parallel us almost. What the heck? Will we get in front of this storm, guys? I think we should be able to, but... that is the $1 million question right now.
Strong, but I can see the rotation in that meso.
The one in front of us? Oh, color.
Yeah, service is chalk, but yeah, it's to our south.
Yeah, amount of service is terrible.
Okay, yeah, I was wondering if you were talking about the one in the south or the one behind us. So, you said south, so. Another. We don't have
I
any.
know you don't like to acknowledge that these exist.
I don't know what he's talking about. Why is my radio like this? Why is it why is it slow? Should have the Starlink and. What are you talking about?
I was just saying these hills up here. Any guesses?
It's like the Pine Bluffs.
That's basically, yeah, that's what they are. It's just they're bluffs, Garrett.
They're bluffing. Oh.
I would love to have a tornado drop right here.
Is he all good? What's happened? Is he okay? He just randomly stopped and he's not even looking behind, so. Baseball size hail, gosh dang it. We do not want to get caught in this, Freddy. We gotta go, dude. Hey, shoot, I don't. I don't want to leave him behind, but my goodness. He can pass me when he gets up here. I don't know if I want to be caught on this road in baseballs. Baseballs. Oh, this stupid thing. So I have I have full bars of service. What is the deal? Hey, Janelle or Jan, thank you for the Cash App. Freddie, you okay? What are you doing?
Are starting to lower here. If you go back like 30 minutes, our bases were sky high, and now they're actually getting.
Yeah, they are starting to lower. Okay, no, that's all good. I just didn't see a move for a while, and I'm like, okay. But I saw it at baseball, so I'm like, I don't want to get caught in the storm on this road. What in the world am I? Where am I? What is this? Oh. Well, Chad, this is a pretty sick shot, I would say. But I don't have the radio, so we can't communicate. At least right now, anyway. fast is this thing moving? It's moving south at 25. Oh, brother, yeah, no. No, we do not want to get caught in this. No, 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 no. Not reading any connection. Oh no. Why is it taking? Why the suspense? Like, I'll let him go. I trust his opinion. I trust where he's going. Oh, I don't want to get caught in the baseballs. I really don't.
Channel 2.
Yeah, no. Can't tell if it's accelerating or what, but I don't want to get caught in that. I'm assuming south? I don't know.
This thing looks wild. Yeah, how does it look from the west side? Pretty insane. I'm just like running for my life. I decided not to go down that long dirt road.
You can go around me, Freddy. I'm following you. I trust your opinion. Shit. There's a raindrop or a stone. I don't know which one, but... right, Chad, we gotta make sure that we get in front of this. Well, guys, we're gonna be under some trees for a second. Hopefully that doesn't chock everything. Holy cow, though. That's definitely a pretty storm. I'll give it that. It's definitely getting the structure on it. Went from a cute little LP to this. Well, I went from a cute little LP to a monster. And now the sunset on it is incredible.
Yep, well, that's what happens when it gets into that better environment. You know, it's just like clockwork. Right now, I'm just gonna try to get all the way south because we don't have really any way to go east or west until we get through these bluffs up here.
Copy that. Saying, look at that color, Chad. Make sure you guys are taking some screenshots of the stream here. Make sure you guys are also hitting that like button. Saying that's some pretty awesome. Redman, you better. All right, hopefully you're getting some good shots of that with the sunset. Not you. I'm sorry.
Pretty wild. What, do I not matter?
Well, you do, but he's the main photographer. You always matter. Everyone matters. Oh, hailstone. So if you guys want to see what this thing...
I'm kind of surprised you guys can see anything.
Yeah, with the Dust Bowl in front of us, yeah. Me too. I don't want to stay here for too long, though.
We don't have much time here, Garrett.
I don't care. I'm taking up the road. Chad, what an incredible sight.
Yeah, it's like this thing's on fire again.
I know.
It's so incredible storm. I don't know if it looks like a tornado or just gonna come down back.
Right. Incredible supercell, guys. Near Scottsbluff, Nebraska. Yeah, let's go. Chad, we did not want to get caught in this. I hope that he understands that. These cattle guards are everywhere out here, which, I mean, it makes sense. We're in cattle country. Look at that color, guys, behind us. Holy cow. Looks like a fire in there, but it's not a fire. Looks like there might be a cattle guard or something.
Heads up, we got a cow in the road, a PDS, a moo-moo. 2 cows in the road. And what an incredible scene.
What a truly incredible storm, guys. Hopefully you guys are enjoying this just as much as we are, guys. Hopefully you guys are enjoying it just as much as we are. Not very often we see sights like this every day. Oh, not another cattle guard, okay. Looks like this new supercell is dropping precip now in front of it.
Yeah, somebody in my chat, I think her name was Kim, said that there were some velocities on it, so I mean it looks decent on radar. My guess is that these are all going to congeal into one just massive giga cell.
Yeah, probably.
I
far? Yeah, I'm sure. Might not be a lot, but there's probably a few in here. Just look at that, guys. Holy smokes.
This is a very fun road.
Uh-huh.
But hey, I'll take this over that pothole road.
Yeah, the one I blew my tire on? Yeah, I'll take this 100 times over than that one.
Heads up, that cattle guard's actually that's pretty rough, so you might want to take it somewhat slow.
Thank you. Okay. This is just insane, guys. Absolute insanity happening right here.
Whenever I get a good chance, I'm gonna flip back around. I'm gonna see what this thing looks like.
Copy that. Yeah, it looks pretty wild, I would say. Oh my, big lightning bolt in front of us. Shoot, look at all the deer running on the hill.
I know, I saw them. I got a nice CG barrage starting here. We're about to be at the very top of the hill. I'm gonna stop right up here, though. I really want to see what this thing looks like. Oh my gosh. Just so you know, from my perspective, it looks like very low pace back here.
This thing is not at its full potential with this lead cell in front of it. Probably, I would say. Okay. Oh, washboard.
I'm gonna put your lights on, Garrett.
Thank you. Holy smokes. Well, I think we found the storm, guys. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd get it out, Garrett.
Absolute insane supercell going on near Scotts Bluff, Nebraska. Look at it. You guys live in southwest Nebraska, be on the lookout for the storm in the next couple of hours as it is heading down toward I-80. Oh! I'm getting in the car. Nope, I'm in the car. Holy smokes, that was close. And I'm outside.
Yeah, I was like, you got out of the car. I was like, I don't know if I'd be doing that right now. I was about to get out just for a second to put up my 360 camera, and then that happened. Should probably remind you, we are on top of a hill. The only hill in the whole area.
Yeah, let's start going. I don't know about this.
I'm watching this rotation after the last. We got a great vantage point. That's kind of why I stopped here.
There's a lot of motion over there. Holy smokes.
I'm headed south. I kind of want to make sure if this southern one starts to really explode that we get through it before it gets too crazy.
Yeah. That lightning was pretty close. I mean, my hair didn't stand up or anything, like, but my gosh. Oh, Chad, I'm no longer standing outside in the storm. No way. I don't care what it's doing. I'm not doing that anymore. That was it for me. Rear. Okay. No, that's cattle darn.
The right side of the road kind of gets into a really steep ditch, so do not be hugging the right side of the road going over that hill.
Copy that. Chat, the structure on this thing is insane. I don't know, there's no other words to put it other than just insane. Where I've had you pointed over the last few minutes over there, that is where your possible tornado is going to come from. It's coming from, it could come from over there. Oh my gosh, this lightning is so close. Oh! I didn't hear you, Freddy. What? What is he? What are we doing? What's going on? Is everything okay? Okay. I want to make sure that he's okay. He just stops, doesn't say anything. I can't hear him. This thing is sped up and is now moving at 30. Oh.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how I want to go south. I think I might go down. I go 2 miles is a road that goes west, and then it goes south. So I might just try that real quick.
Yeah, I was gonna say, let's go towards Potter.
Yep, I think that's a good option.
All right, Chad, we're on our way down
Yeah,
towards.
that's what I originally had in was Potter.
We're on our way down towards Potter.
It's very windy. The alcohol on the backside is nuts.
Are you behind it? Oh my gosh.
Well, not technically behind it, to the west of it, but yeah, it was pretty windy.
There have been observed baseballs in this storm, guys. Observed baseballs. Oh my gosh. Okay.
I don't know what that smell is, but it does not smell healthy.
Tornado warning.
We are tornado warned.
We are tornado warned. Yes, we are. Chad, we are tornado warned. Let's get those tornado boxes, members, tornado warning boxes, emojis in the chat, guys. Just start spamming them up. You can only do 6 emojis at a time, though, so be... Oh, you guys know that, though.
Yep. Radar indicated.
Which storm is it? The one down south or this one?
Definitely the northwest, looks like.
Yeah, it's for this one.
Oh my gosh. Let's put you guys up here for a minute. Oh, that's chucked. I have to put you guys up here on this one.
Well, we're pretty firmly in the match here.
Yeah, look over, watch over there.
I got some motion actually to the right. About 1, 2 o'clock.
Yeah, there might be something back in there, guys. Right over here.
Okay, yeah, moderate rotation out wall cloud here, 2 o'clock.
Yes, I see it. Holy cow.
Deadly CGs here.
Yes. Nobody get out of the car anymore. I learned my lesson.
Yeah, this is a stay in the car situation. Yeah, I don't know. Do you see that, Garrett? It's about 1.5 o'clock.
Yeah, I see it.
I'm gonna stop right here.
Copy that. Do we have time before we get bulldozed?
Yeah, we're good.
Okay. Oh my gosh. This is...
There's a construction sign over here that says seek shelter, tornado warning.
You know, this thing is just now ingesting.
Holy cow, guys. Holy
I
smokes.
just heard like a sparking noise, but anyway, the CGs are so insane here, I think. Oh my gosh, Garrett, get ready.
Holy smokes, guys. This is kind of crazy. I'm shaking a little bit right now. Holy smokes. This is nuts. The lightning in this is just crazy. Friday, these two cells merged.
Yep, they did. I think that's why this thing's trying right now. Yeah, dust kicking up, actually just south of this road.
Yep, I see it. Yeah, I was noticing that, but I didn't know what that was. I feel like I thought our area of interest was over there, but
Yeah, I may want to go south now. I got hail's trying to kind of impinge in on us here. Man, those are some crisp CGs.
Chad, we're definitely gonna start to watch over here. We don't know what's going on with that dust, but we're gotta keep an eye on that right there, because it's going up toward the base of the storm here. Make sure you guys are hitting that like button, hitting that subscribe button, sharing the stream, as we are almost down towards I-80. The storm is almost down there right now. Looks like this will be near, this has got to be near Kimball, I would have to imagine. And we are tornado warned. Oh, it's going Potter. Okay, so it's just going to pass to the east of Kimball here. Turn my air up. So we are not that far from Potter, Nebraska, which is about 15 miles east of Kimball. Have you guys ever seen such an insane lightning barrage like this? This is
Buy here real quick. We should be good.
This is nuts. Look at how constant that lightning barrage is back there, guys. Excuse me, that is absolutely insane. Holy cow. Here, hold on. Want me to come this way? Communicate with me. Communicate with me. Saying, because I know that, well, I can't step outside right now.
Garrett, I think our area of interest would probably be off to our northwest, but there's another area of rotation also due west. I'm watching. Right time to go.
Yeah, I think so. Am I good? Am I gonna back up into something?
You look good to me. I just noticed the hail course starting to catch back up.
Man, there's a lot of dust over there.
I might have looked back over there though real quick. I'm starting to wonder if this thing is trying to drop.
Look out your window. There's a pretty solid rotating column of dust out to your right.
Yeah, actually, it's right.
All right, guys. So we're near Nebraska. We're near Potter, Nebraska again. We're watching these little areas of.
Yeah, is that a tornado?
There's several of them over here. Look at that over there.
You got anything overhead?
Overhead? No, it's right here. Saying we do not want to lose the windshield. It's gonna be right off to our right. I'm gonna put you guys on this camera and look at you guys over there.
Let's see, there's a road up. I'm gonna go up to this road. I want to look back. It's so hard to make this out, but I don't think it's a tornado. I think it's just gustation.
I would agree. I feel like our tornado would be back. Will be back to our north.
I was standing for a second. That was an interesting look. Look to the right. Okay, the hail is right behind us, Garrett. I hear it. I hear the hail roar. It's coming.
Well, let's go. Who wants to be caught in that?
We're going in.
Are you kidding me?
Come on, Garrett. We got to sample this core.
Whatever.
No, I think I will pass on that for now. I see another weird gusnado, like due southwest. You see that?
Yeah, I see it. Say, we're watching up there too, guys. Watching an area of interest up in front of us. Holy cow. Alright, I'm gonna stop recording for now.
That's actually kind of tight there. I wonder if that. Keep an eye on that. At some point, I think one of these things is going to be tornadic. You know, just trying to differentiate between what is a gusnado and a tornado may be difficult.
Yes. Oh, we did hit pavement. Oh, let's go. Alright, Chad, I'm gonna put you on that camera for now. Just so you guys can kind of see what's going on right here. Some pretty insane looking stuff here. I don't know what that is. Is that like a dust storm? No, it's not a dust storm. There's a bunch of dust off to our... Yeah, we're getting into a bunch of dust now.
Let's stop right here.
Moving south at 25. Okay. Alright, he'll stop there and then I can stop over here. Take up both sides of the road. I know, Freddie, I'd be out of the car. You guys were literally just telling me not to be outside. Gosh. All that dust is going up into the base of the storm here, guys. You got a guy coming, hold on.
Alright, copy, so that's it. I'm gonna shoot a little bit south, looks like the hail is pretty much on us. The area of interest is gotta be where that dust we have that's getting kicked up. I looked at the cloud base, that looks to be rotating. So I think we just gotta watch that really closely. It could be like a weak tornado trying to form.
Destructive baseball-sized hail. I guess our next questions is how do we keep up with this once we get to Potter? I guess this road does continue south for a while, but we do not want to intercept this right now anyway, so I don't know how we're going to keep up with this once we get to Potter. I really don't know. Oh my goodness.
Hey, see that dust here? It appears like it's lifting in the north, so I wonder if we might have something weird happening here in the next couple seconds.
Oh my gosh. We can't keep doing it. We do not want to get caught in this. Oh no. As our dust is over there. Trying to figure out how we can keep up with this once we get south of Potter, and it gets kind of, our roads kind of get lost. We're gonna have to drive east towards Dix, or west towards Dix, and then drop south.
Copy, I just looked at the structure out ahead. This thing is a full-fledged mothership right now. Incredible multi-stacked mothership.
Someone send you a picture?
No, I went outside and I looked behind me, and there are like 4 stacks just sitting directly over our head.
Look like a crazy barrage of CGs down there, just
Okay.
Yeah, this storm is stupid.
I definitely see the mothership on the other camera. Okay. It's gonna be your little mothership structure, guys, is gonna come from right up here. Since we're almost directly underneath of it, we're not gonna be able to get a vantage point of it, but. So good to see nearly 3,000, I believe, of you guys in the chat. Let's go, guys. Make sure you guys, like we were saying, are hitting that like, hitting that subscribe, sharing the stream. Get as many people aware of the storm as possible. Oh my. It's just right there. I mean, that thing is just incredible.
I kind of want to go for the structure because I know it's got to be otherworldly right now, but I'm also like, this thing's been trying to drop a tornado, so I'm like trying to figure out what I want to do.
I know that's why I shot back east towards the western edge of this. Can't help but try to look in there.
Well, for us, we have to go to Dix and then south because our south option out of Potter does not. Oh my gosh, it does not go into Colorado. It stops. Just look at the storm, guys.
But, you know, if you're trying to go to Dix, I mean, you can, but I don't like you going south.
Does this connect to I just don't want to get caught in the core once the road, if there's a road that goes south into Colorado, then yeah, I'll go south. But if it doesn't go into Colorado and then we're stuck, well, I don't want to destroy you.
Destroy you? No, we're getting there. There's roads that go south, we'll be fine.
All right, so I guess we're good then. I guess this road does go all the way down, guys. I'm sure that you guys in chat have probably told me, but I just have not been able to really look at chat because, well, I am really busy driving. So I'm trying to look at the storm, trying to look at radar, trying to navigate. So I appreciate you guys very much. For being in here and tuning in the stream.
I'm gonna take another peek at this thing. I'm just gonna turn around here.
All right, there's a car coming behind us. Okay.
Okay. Appreciate the heads up. Where does traffic come from?
Welcome to the new kind of chasing. Or, I don't know what I'm saying. This is the more populated area. There we go.
Yep, thank you for welcoming me though to the chasing here, the new chasing.
You guys want to sneak a peek behind us? Here she looks like what she looks like behind us.
This is 2026.
Yeah, there were a few back on the west side where I was out on the main road earlier.
Tornado warning extended.
Yep, just got coming through here. I'm gonna just keep going.
Pretty well.
Out for now. I just realized that my lights have been on for probably the last like
what the Sigma? Chad, I know that the structure out front of this thing has gotta be gotta be unworldly right now, I would have to imagine. There's the sirens going off, Chad. Chat.
and it's up coming to the road.
Alright, we're good to go here. Tornado sirens going off in Dix. If you are in Dix, or not Dix, if you're in Dix and Potter, make sure you guys seek shelter. Holy.
That was that close.
Yeah, no kidding.
What was on the road? There's a little coming back there, just north of the interstate.
I got people parked under the underpasses, which is not good.
Yep, cone on the road. Construction cone. I got a bigger dude. Well, yesterday.
Alright, I see him. Okay, we're good. Oh.
I'm currently on my way back to 71. I've pushed east a little bit just to get eyes on that. 2.5 miles from 71. And just, I'm going to stick to that and just go over structure, I think. We're going to They ain't got that cell down to the southwest too, but gonna get pretty close to that thing, or it's gonna merge into it at some point. So. Oh, you some beautiful stacks. Now, what about stacks? We're getting ready to order here at IHOP. Hey, I had IHOP for breakfast. So, what's up, guys? Good work out there in Illinois. That was a nice little cone you got there.
Hey, thanks. What's up, Freddie? Yeah, I just got the rope out of the gun. I stayed on the north side of the river. And then, I got another one that fully condensed.
Let's keep the talking short, guys.
No, thank you. That's fun.
There you go. Yeah, great work out there. I saw those storms. I couldn't believe that none of them dropped tornadoes. I mean, it was like every time I looked out there, you guys were like a pretty nice supercell with a hook and a decent couplet, and but they just like refused to actually drop tornadoes.
Yeah, and not only that.
Guys, can we not?
Just absolute beefcake wall clouds each of those storms had on them, and you're like, how does this not produce a tornado? And then as you're asking yourself that, the wall cloud just disappears.
Oh my gosh.
It was very interesting. One storm finally got her done. How you been? Feels like it's been forever since we've talked. See, you guys are on a nice storm out there.
Doing good. I take my head off actively as we speak, but doing good. We've been out here holding down out here in the Central Plains, so. But yeah, it definitely has been a minute. So how have you been, Jaden?
Guys, can we keep it short here? I'm trying to make sure I can keep up with you.
transmission there, but been doing good, man. Seems like, yeah, we've just all kind of been in our respective zones the last couple months.
Oh, can we?
Garrett has tweaked your transmission. Jordy's trying to keep up with Freddie, but Freddie just lost his windshield to baseballs.
I didn't even hear Garrett. Sorry about that.
I'm trying here. I can't go as fast, but I'm trying here, Freddie. I really am.
I rated you to make up for the last year.
I just would rather.
Tried my best. I don't know if it was. Let's hop back over to one since they're still chasing. Guys, we'll be over there whenever you guys are done chasing if you want to chat. Alright, got me that next.
Okay.
Get out ahead of this thing just because I know the structure's probably pretty cool, so, but the road's a little bit switchback.
Yes, very. I'll try. I'm trying to keep up with you, but I lost you. Is there any? I don't know. I'm not looking at roads. I'm just trying to look at. I'm not looking at nav. I'm just looking at the road. Is there any turns or something?
No, I'm just going straight out. I don't know if you can see. I don't even think I see your lights. So wait. No, I see your. Oh my gosh! Did you just get zapped?
No, I did not. Thankfully.
Yeah, I see your lights. You should see me by now.
Yeah, I see him.
I'm just trying to get out ahead of this thing because we're still like miles ahead of it.
Yeah, I'm getting raindrops just right behind, just back here. Yes, Chad, we do not want to get caught in this. Why?
This updraft is obviously huge because I'm going to have problems with Starlink even away from this trip.
I just want to get you guys some structure. That's what I want. That's what I would like to get you guys anyway. We'll see if I can make it happen, but.
That velocity around the water area has been there for a while. You know, looking pretty decent.
Yeah, I see that. It's funny. I just got a super chat, right? And somebody saying the exact same thing. It looks like contamination, though, from what I can tell.
Yeah, I kind of agree.
But guys, we just gotta get south. There is Baseball Plus. I would not be surprised if there's even a lot bigger than baseballs. Ah.
I'm going to flip back around here. Just invest.
Flipping around to investigate. By the time I get caught up to him, he'll probably be chopped. Oh. So it would be back in there is where it would be. I've had you guys pointed back there for a while. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna slowly keep migrating my way south. I would love to point you guys at it, but I'm afraid to stop.
Okay, so Garrett, we're gonna have to move here.
What do you mean? Why I didn't want to come.
We're gonna have to take a jog east a little bit. Whoops! I just flipped to my face camera there on accident. That did not mean to do that. But we're gonna have to take an east jog until we get that road that cuts south. So probably should just keep the power down and get over there just before we get pitched off.
I'll follow you do that. We also could go west and then down we need to.
Yeah, keep in mind, you guys might get stuck in there with a merge.
Yeah, I see that too. So I'll just call his here.
So I know it's a little dark back there, but I'm trying my best.
We do kind of have a merge here. Maybe we should go west.
What I've been wanting to do.
I believe there's a road up here, Garrett, right? About like half a mile.
Ooh.
Yeah, there's a road up here that goes a half mile. I was looking down for a second and almost ran to the ditch.
Yeah, don't do that. But yeah, I can handle nav. But we'll see if this is a decent road. We'll just take that wet. Just because I do not know what the quality of these roads are going to be like, and we're about to be into
Westward we go, guys. Westward we go.
so hey, here it is.
I think it's the best call for structure, especially. East, we're taking the chance that we won't get caught between the mergers, and honestly, I don't think that is quite smart to try to pull that off.
Dude, what's with these roads like randomly like turning? It's like you just be driving along and all of a sudden the ditch is like slightly off place.
Turn those on, so then it makes it look like there's a little bit more light up there. And this thing is looking messier and messier and messier. Holy cow. There's a new cell developing by Dix now. DIX, Dix.
Is it Dix?
Yeah, there's a new cell developing by that town, DIX. Dix.
You mean it's on the west side?
Yes.
Yeah, it looks like a little merger potentially. Yeah, I guess we'll get west and just drop south supercell can get its act back together.
Yeah, what's definitely hurting it right now is the cell in front of it in Colorado.
And just FYI, the road goes straight. It looks like you kind of fall behind me.
Bunny rabbit, get out of the way. Alright, I went straight, so.
Okay, copy. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see when I was coming over the hill. I was like, does this road actually go? But it does. It goes straight. We got some bluffs here. Also, sharp corner once you get down south. Just went around it.
Now, wouldn't you want to go straight down?
Yeah, just went straight.
Oh, I thought you said that you turned on the corner. I'm like, but maybe you're talking about when it zigzags. If you're all...
I went straight. It did not turn.
Okay, good. Okay.
Straight means it's going straight. So are you on this road here? It's the road that zigzags southwest.
Yeah, I'm on it now. Oh yeah, no, I've been on it. I just, when you said tight corner, I thought you're just right before it turned. It made a sharp turn right too. So I was like,
I got some dust getting kicked up right now about, what would that be from my angle? This would be about 8 o'clock if you're looking south.
I think I see that dust back there. Yes. Looking south at about 8 o'clock. Oh, I was looking north.
Alright, I just got gas. What a huge, messy mess this thing is.
A lot of lightning bolts.
Right, you're killing my shot, Garrett. Thank you. I just getting a look at this dust. You see this area of like dust that's off to our, you know, again, it's just right off to our like 8 o'clock.
Yeah, I see it. It's right there, guys. Yeah, I see it. You guys see that back there in the... You guys see that? It's that straight up and down column right there in between the lightning strikes. Yeah, there's even a little bowl right there too. I turned my lights off so he can see what so he can see it. You guys can see it right there. I need my lights on. Oh, not those.
Just be careful because there is a little bit of lightning in the storm.
What about lightning and storm?
Yeah, Starlink keeps going in and out. I don't know, man. Oh, you might be so far.
Saying it's been going in and out too on this road. I just feel like it's just the area that we're in. And I mean, we're near a monster. Actually, several. The area of interest would be back there. You guys are looking directly right at the area of interest. It's right behind us here. If there's anything there, you guys would see it. That's kind of where the dust was at, guys. That's where the dust was at. Oh, major rivets in the road. Oh my goodness. What in the world are we getting hit by? Oh my gosh. I can't hear him. Okay. Well, you guys are now in a bunch of rain, so I'll put you guys back up here, yeah. Oh, guys, okay. This road does continue for a little while. So that's a good thing. yeah, we might have. We're not on a great road. We're not on the worst road, but we're not on a great road. I can tell you that much. Make sure you guys are all hitting that like button, hitting that subscribe, sharing the stream. I know if I have you guys, if I lost you guys, I don't know what. But like it's not raining as hard right now anymore, so we're all good. Tons of tumbleweeds, guys, blowing across the road here. We're getting lots of outflow right now.
This thing is now turned into just an all-right giga cell.
When you have all these other storms that are popping up in its way, it certainly was gonna do this.
Yeah, I think I got everything back now. I had to reset everything.
Honestly, it probably wouldn't be a bad idea for me to do the same, but at least now it works. Fingers crossed.
Oh, that's some pretty insane lightning and all that stuff right there, guys. We'll turn into one monster storm. Well, it looks like there's a little supercell hanging on the western edge. Looks like this road goes into the mountains again.
Yeah, I was just trying to get the word out earlier that, you know, there is a little bit of lightning in the storm, so just be careful.
Oh shoot! Yeah, thanks for letting us know. I actually didn't know that there was lightning.
Yeah, that's why I figured I better let you guys know. There's so much lightning.
Yes, and I appreciate it. Oh my gosh, dude, I've eaten like so many tumbleweeds.
Okay, as I say, I don't trust those narrow little bridges.
And we're in Colorado.
I don't trust those narrow little bridges. By the way, did you know that this road goes through, guess what, a mountain pass?
Oh, let's go. Those are my favorite. Yeah, I said the same thing when I was going over the bridge. I'm like, I do not trust these. That, like, one of my greatest fears is, like, you're just driving in the dark, and then all of a sudden your bridge just decides to not spawn in.
Shoot, I saw that paved road and I was like, oh, home sweet home.
Is it paved?
A few more miles to the west, there was a paved road that went south.
Oh! I'm gonna take a quick peek here at the storm. I just kind of want to look over there and see if it's doing anything funny.
To me, the area that best is interest, at least like right now, would be that one to the west. It's on the western edge that's not being disturbed by everything else.
Yeah, I see a wall cloud, actually, just looking just north of where this road's facing, so interesting. Got some crazy RFD here. Velocities would say that your area, there is a meso kind of buried back in there to our east, and then, yep, you get that appendage back to the northwest. Gotta keep an eye on, but I see outflow that has been pushed out by this thing, so I highly doubt, at least in the near term, that that's gonna go off to the northwest. It looks like your boundary wraps in right where this meso is off to our east.
Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I just didn't see the outflow on radar, but I guess I haven't been looking that hard.
I'll show you something. No, never mind.
It feels like this storm is diving southwest.
Yeah, probably. I think it's just ingesting like new cells, and then it just keeps like slowly jogging to the west. So it probably is.
Oh, that's great news.
I know it's like I want to get out in front and get structure, but it's almost impossible to do.
Oh, no, another. Those dang cattle guards. You need to put a warning or something up. Road damage. What is road damage?
What'd you say?
There's a sign back here that said road damage.
I don't know, but it doesn't say it's closed, so I'm just gonna keep going.
Well, we went through a little mesa, or whatever you want to call those. Plateau. Another cattle guard. Gosh dang it.
If you look at my location there, I mean, I'm getting hit without going out pretty strong outflow winds here. So if you look close on Cheyenne radar, you can actually see now the outflow boundary.
Alright guys, so we're just continuing to drive south.
Great. It disconnected for a second, but what'd you say, Ryan?
I was just saying I'm getting hit with strong outflow over here on 71, and I noticed on Cheyenne radar that you can actually see the outflow boundary in the last few scans starting to show up.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me, honestly, so we'll see. I'm just gonna try to get a little bit out of front of here. Another cow guard. Just get a little bit south, and then, well, I guess we have to. This stupid thing is chasing us down, so we don't really necessarily have a choice in the matter, but I'm just gonna keep heading south and ahead of it, see if it's got any good structure, and if it looks like it's trending down, then maybe just start turning the ship back north.
Yeah, copy that.
Where's the cattle guard? Oh, it's right here.
And here I am, Weld County, Colorado.
Well, I didn't expect to be in Colorado today.
I didn't really either, although we did discuss the possibility with the way the models were showing us going.
Alright. I like to go slow over the cattle guards, guys. I don't want to go too terribly fast. Those cattle guards can really mess up your car.
It was wicked looking around sunset, man. That was awesome.
So once this thing stops chasing us down, guys, I'll look at the chat. Oh, they took the tornado warning away from it. It kind of makes sense. But there's definitely a lot of hail in this sucker. Another cattle guard.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop here for a sec.
Another cattle guard. Okay.
Holy crap, this outlook was nuts.
Yeah, Friday night went through that a little bit ago. That was pretty insane.
These tumbleweeds are just hauling across the highway. It's right up, gonna flip over.
So there's your structure a little bit. At least that's what a part of the structure is right here. There's a little weird thing back there, I would say. We're warned for 2-inch hail, tornado possible, 61-hour winds.
Got some, I want to get a move on. I think this thing is starting to like surge southwest.
Oh, I see him right here. Maybe I should lower your guys's angle just a little bit. Saying, I know you guys are probably tired of the roof camera, but right now that's all that I got for you guys at the moment. At least to really see this thing. I think we could take this road. Oh yeah, we can do this. Well, if we want to go west, there's a west road right up here. It takes us to that paved option that goes south.
Okay. What do you want to do, Mr. Garrett?
It's tricky. As long as we think that we can beat it, if it starts surging southwest, I don't want to, I mean, we got to go west and then south. If it's surging southwest, then as we can beat it, that would be nice, because it would be nice to get back on paved road. I'm sure you feel the same. But if we don't think that we can beat it, then probably continue going south.
Look at the latest couple scans here. It kind of looks like to me that it's not really going. It's starting also on your left, but it kind of looks like it's starting to dive a little bit more south, maybe losing a little bit of its westerly component on the last scan. So, call me crazy, but it looks like it's going due south.
I would kind of agree with that, actually, and it was kind of surging for a few scans, starting to, now it's not really moving very
No, cattle guard.
Yeah, so I'm just going to try to get it. There's a road that does go, so we just got to go a little bit east, and then we hit a south road, so as long as we don't just sit around and wait, we should be fine.
What? What are you talking about? Why do we need to go east? But, okay, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, I see it's going south, so we want to stay in front of it, but at the same time, we also don't want to get caught in this, and, well. How many cattle guards are there, guys? My goodness.
In fact, it looks like the road that we're on here just keeps going south. I just noticed that it connects up here, so we could just keep following this if we want to.
Oh, it does go to 7. Oh yeah, it does go to County Road 7. Yeah, we could just follow this south. That's probably smarter instead of trying to beat it east. As long as that view is good for everybody, that's good with me. So.
Yeah, that cattle guard's a little bit rough.
I'll go really slow over it. Let's go nice and slow over the cattle guard. Oh, holy smokes. These cattle guards, boy. Chad, let's give it up for the cars, for our cars, honestly. trying our best to take care of it, so it does take care of our car, so it doesn't break down. Keep it well maintained, well up. Keep the maintenance up on it, so it's nice and strong for when we encounter roads like this. We don't encounter the roads like this all the time, but holy cow. Also, for anybody who has sent super chats or who has become members or who has donated memberships, thank you all so much. And also to anybody who has sent in direct donations, thank you all so much for that, for the support. I will look at them. I will announce everything once we get a moment to stop, and we're not trying to race anything. Then I'll really look at you guys. I'm sorry that I'm not looking at chat so much right now. It's just that right now, since I'm by myself, I'm just trying to make sure my safety is priority, you know, which is looking at the road and driving and doing everything else. So I really hope you guys are, oh my goodness, continuing to smash that like button and hitting that subscribe button. You went straight south, right? You didn't turn there?
Correct.
Okay. But I also want to give it up for all of you guys for being with me and understanding that I can't look at you guys as much.
It's a little rough here, just FYI.
And the mods for helping to keep the chat going and everything. Okay. Assuming he's talking about right here. Okay, oh, right here, yep, right here. Okay. Yeah, let's not go over that very fast. Chad, we can get to 2,000 likes. We can get to 2,000 likes. That'll be great. We can get to 2,000 likes on the stream tonight. That would be awesome. And while I'm at it, I want to shout out my supporters for allowing me to be out here, and I want to thank God for leading me down this path, for keeping us safe, and for blessing me to make this a career. Is that you turning around?
Yeah, I just turned around.
Okay.
overall the structure is not that great and not what I hoped it would be.
She's starting to lose her steam a little bit as that outflow just starts getting further and further ahead of it.
Yeah.
Maybe I can stop right here with you guys for a minute. Maybe give you guys a different camera view for once.
Yeah, when it was moving with it, it was okay, but now this thing is essentially stationary.
Oh. All right, guys, let's put you on the front cam for once. Okay, right here. Still some pretty solid supercell structure. Yeah, it's not looking like what it once was, but it's, hey, that's a song. But it at least looks, it still looks pretty solid, actually.
It is getting better and better. It's starting to get a classic shape to it, it looks like.
All right, Chad, I'm gonna pull a 10-1 really quick. All right, Frey, I'm gonna do a 10-1 real quick.
Oh, okay. Thank you for the heads up. Now I can look back.
Okay, yeah, now it's shaped up pretty good. It's structured pretty well there.
All right, guys, so nice to see 1.5 thousand of y'all in here. Yes, that lightning strike was nuts. I'm glad that wasn't closer, or else that would have been something else, chat. That would have been something else. But see, we forecasted this. We didn't go to Illinois. Oh my goodness, have I been recording this whole time? Oh no, okay. Right here. Yeah, we forecasted this, so that was scary. But it happens sometimes. It just does. Is there thunder? We're a little out in front of it to hear the thunder. What am I doing? What do you mean, what am I doing? Holy smokes, Freddy, you got your lights off. I can't even see you. Yeah, our structure is over here now, so I mean, I could turn my lights off. There you go, you guys can see a little bit better now. But there's at least a little bit of light, so it doesn't go all the way out. My location says I'm in the middle of it. Yeah, it's just because I haven't been updating it all the time. But I'll update it right now. There's a little wall cloud right there. Looks like a little wall cloud right there. See, we're looking, there should be a new supercell to our north, I believe. What direction am I looking at? But it's well, oh. But I mean, the outflow is well ahead of it, so. There's definitely a little hook in this guy. Smokes. But you, oh my word. Where did all this wind come from? It's definitely freezing cold outflow, but my
Blowing.
goodness.
Honestly, I didn't even realize it was windy. I was just kind of kicking back, just looking at chat. Oh, I don't know where to go, Garrett.
This is freezing cold outflow, but like the outflow already passed us. So where is this coming from?
Double outflow.
Unless it's from the storm to the north, which it's gotta be. We just gotta keep following this road now that we're on it.
Do you guys hear the power lines?
You guys hear that? Yeah, I do. This is nuts. Oh, there's the thunder, so we're a little bit closer now. Oh my.
Alright, I guess we better head south here before we come on with the wind.
Alright guys, it's time to start going back south again. Time to probably put you guys back up on that roof camera of mine. Unless I'm wrong, I just don't see another road that we could go on.
What, a road that goes west, or what are you looking for?
Oh no, you were asking me about where we should go, and I'm like, well, I don't really. We're already on this road, and if we go north, well, we're gonna get caught into that storm to the north, which, being on these kind of roads, some of them were okay, but some of them were also a little bit iffy.
Yeah, no, I got you. I just didn't know if you had like an opinion on. Oh, hey, the road turns here. I just didn't know if you had an opinion on where to go.
I see.
Just trying to include you.
No, you're good. But this outflow is just absurd.
Yeah, another. Oh my gosh, I can't freaking see. There, you can't see the road, but there's a pretty. Oh my gosh, be careful. Very low visibility here.
assuming so there's another cattle guard. Which there is another cattle guard right here.
Well, this isn't exactly what I would say is ideal. I turned on my flashers. I'm just proceeding forward here very slowly just to see if I break out of it.
Oh my goodness.
You still back there?
Yeah, I'm still back here, but yeah, it's a dust bowl.
Maybe ever so slightly breaking out of it here, just a little bit. I see your lights. And back in we go.
What are we in?
Dust.
Well, yeah, but I mean,
Yeah, I shut off my aircon. You might want to do the same if you've got your vents going.
Chad, we can't see a thing.
Dude, why? Is it just forever gonna be like this?
I stopped. Let me turn my air off again. Oh, I don't have my air coming in, but I might as well just turn on my vents and try to close them really quick.
Dude, keep up. Okay, I don't know if I just went in the ditch or... I think this road is actually like sand, so... Yeah. Jeez, what the heck is going on?
Let's just stay here. The storm to the north is not, doesn't look like... It's got some hail in it, but I don't think it's got big, giant hail. You might just have to sit here. Then or we turn around and go back.
Yeah, I'm gonna flip back.
That or, yeah, just in front of us there's a west road, but yeah, no. We can't even see.
Yeah, I'm just gonna flip back around here. I think this road, like, whatever, I don't know what happens to it, but it goes like sand.
Okay, I see you. I'm still pointed toward the... I didn't turn around yet, so...
Copy that. Yeah, here, I'm just gonna stop here for a second and try to figure this out. I want to see what this road does as it keeps going south.
Okay, yeah, this is, well, I can definitely see some stuff, but yeah, not that much in front, that's for sure. Well, see a little bit better now.
Yeah, actually, we have a car coming this way. I'm gonna keep going south.
Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna slowly follow you.
Just a heads up, though, I drove forward here, and it felt like I just, like, went into a ditch, so I don't know if the road just... Maybe I went off the road, and that's why it felt that way, but, yeah, I may have just driven off the road accidentally, so... It just felt like the road just turned into, like, a sand pit.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna be watching this closely, yeah.
But yeah, it looks like it's clearing up a little bit.
Oh, Chad, that's definitely out of focus, but there's nothing I can do about that. Oh, no, it's in focus. It's just, this guy is...
So our storm just got tornado warned.
This one?
The storm to the east.
Oh. Well.
So if it actually breaks up here, I am going to try to get south and get over to that highway. Try to meander my way down closer to that highway 14.
Okay, copy that. Well, it looks like it's clearing up a little bit, so I wouldn't be surprised if it just decides to show back up again a little bit, but maybe that, maybe we ran our dust storm course. Okay, so it looks like it finally cleared up for us, guys. That was kind of wicked. But I guess our storm over here went tornado warned again, so we will be on our way over there here shortly. Oh my goodness.
It's up. There's cones about a quarter mile in front of you, Garrett, and the right side of the road kind of just dissolves. Some decent structure there, some lightning bolts, and now I am getting covered in the
Oh, big bumps there. You're getting covered in dust, you said?
Yeah, we're having a little bit of a dust storm over here.
Yeah, that's what we had over here, so I guess it's spreading.
I think so.
Okay, I'm going to take a left at this intersection here. So, I'm going to take a left. I'm going to go 2 miles. Wait. Yeah, wait. Maybe. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna do that. I don't know, my roads were like loading and then not loading, so I was confused for a second, but I'm gonna take this to the east and then south.
Okie dokie, I see that, yeah. Yep, this is the whole thing of the game now, guys, is gonna be, can we beat it? And you guys can come back up here with me. Is, can we beat it can we beat it to the road before it catches us? That's gonna be the name of our game here, which we probably will, but it'll be a little close call. How's everyone doing, guys? Make sure you guys are hitting that like and sharing the stream, hitting that subscribe, and let me know where you guys are tuning in from. Let me know where y'all are tuning in from in the chat. We are down here now in northeast Colorado. We started up in western Nebraska, ended up all the way down here following the supercell. I see him. Turn right here. Unfortunately, back to the roof cam, everybody goes. We gotta get south, guys, and then we gotta get east, so we can get in front of this newly tornado warned. They just tornado warned it again. It's going right. Oh, it's going right for Sterling. This looks like it's gonna have a pretty close call with Sterling.
It's kind of headed that way. I'm just gonna keep heading south, I guess. This thing is tornado warned again and doing its thing.
Yeah, I would imagine it's pretty turbulent in that course.
Yeah, it's Colorado. There's probably some pretty big hail in here, I would have to imagine.
Shoot, if this is a paved road here, I might blast east and then cut south.
Yeah, if it's a paved road. Let's find out if it is a paved road.
Then get over there in the notch.
It seems like the area to the southwest of the storm is just full of dust. Driving for a while, and there's just dust everywhere.
Yeah, let's not relive that time when we were here last time, Freddie, and the sand blasted your windshield and then lost the back window.
Yeah, I'd prefer not to.
I remember that though.
So, guys, if you're in Sterling,
I'm gonna take this east and then I think south.
Sterling, if you know anyone in Sterling, I would let them. Or if you're in Sterling, I would take shelter. Get to the lowest floor of your home,
No, I'm gonna
away
go,
from windows.
I lied. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back. Like it down to 14.
Get to the lowest part of your home, away from windows, most interior room. Or your most interior room of your home away from windows, excuse me. The most interior room in your home away from windows.
I gotta say, when I got back in the car after doing some photography, I did not expect it to be tornado warned again. I was like, oh.
Let's go west, I should say. Unfortunately, there's not much of a sight right now, so I'll put you guys back up here again. Put you guys back forward again. Oh, I see that light's okay, yeah. The lightning on this thing is nuts. But obviously, since there's not a really good view of the structure from where we are, I'm not gonna have you guys pointed back there right now. Chat, how long? We've been on dirt roads, I feel like, this whole day. I feel like most of this chase, I feel like we've been on a dirt road. We just gotta get down south and get across. Once we figure all that out, then things will be a lot easier for us. The storm should be in Sterling within the next 20 minutes.
Still back there, Gary?
Yeah, I see your taillights.
Alright, good. But yeah, once they hit 14, I'll shimmy a little bit east just so that we can intercept the polygon. And then that's as far as my game plan has gone, so yeah. weather that's so, my gosh.
What?
Yeah, heads up the road, like, just randomly has a super sharp corner, so I just about went into the ditch.
Okay. Ow! Okay. Ah! Washboard, washboard, washboard.
But anyway, while I was rudely interrupted by that corner there, which again, it's a very sharp corner, so it kind of comes out of nowhere. Probably gonna start looking for some place to stay out here. Maybe Sterling. Maybe even just see if we just stay there.
Copy, Roger, over.
Copy, Roger, over. Beep.
Oh, what the Sigma?
Sterling is where I got my tires back in June. There's a good little breakfast place there, too.
Shoot, what is up with this washboard? Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Heads up, there's like more super sharp corners that have absolutely no signs. But yeah, back there, I did not see the corner until the very last second. Definitely slid a little bit on that one. I almost ditched it.
That would have not been good. But I could pull you out.
There you go.
Yeah, I flipped over to your weatherwise just in time to see that. I was like, oh yeah, that's random dark curve.
Yeah, like, I just appreciate, like, you know, a little sign or something. You know, the road goes straight forever, and all of a sudden it's like, nope, you got a 45-degree angle out of nowhere.
Hey, I don't love those out here in the plains. I've always wondered about that. I know it has everything to do with property lines, probably, but still, it's like, why?
Yeah, that's what happened to, gosh, I can't think of his name right now. But somebody earlier this year, last year, the exact same thing happened down in New Mexico, and they ended up like rolling their car.
You went left, right?
Correct, I think. I don't actually remember that.
Okay, I know. But at the very edge, I just spotted your your headlights. Man, this washboard is insane. My poor car.
Yeah, I think out of every road condition, like serious washboarding, it's got to be like the roughest thing on your car. There was a road in Arizona that was absolutely awful. Worst washboarding I'd ever seen.
Oh yeah, and then people say just drive fast. You know, you won't really feel it. Well, yeah, but your car does.
Well, I mean, technically speaking, if you drive fast, your car and you won't feel it because you're essentially just gliding over the bumps. So, what's happening here? This guy just pulled off.
I guess so, but my dad usually always told me that going fast is actually worse. Who?
I mean, it just depends on the situation. If you're going too quick, then, like on a washboard, then you can't really stop. But I agree.
Ah.
I do that. I do drive pretty fast if the washboarding's so.
Ow! Wow.
I'm just gonna rattle the thing to pieces, crash and die.
I think some of these washboard roads starting to dethrone some of those in New Mexico and Arizona. Like, what? Oh my goodness, we finally reached pavement, guys. Holy smokes. Ow. It's pretty calm over here, so we'll go over here, but my good golly. Bump, 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 bump. Oh my gosh, bump, oh bump, oh bump. Oh my gosh, I never thought I would see the day again where it's pavement.
I just looked, you guys came in on this road not far from you.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull off up here and just look and see if I can figure out where the hotel's at, because I'm gonna figure out how I want to tackle the storm.
Chad, we finally found pavement. I can't believe it. I see him.
Well, at least it's still warm over here. It's 80 degrees.
What the heck is like the hook to our north?
Yeah.
Yep.
Wait, what? Why do you say yeah like that? What? No, I'm not talking about the tornado warning, so I'm talking about the other one. that, and maybe we can go south on this other paved road up here.
Well, hello there. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. It's seeing you here. Yeah.
Well, I feel like I'm in the turn. I kind of feel like I'm in that, but
I do not see many good options here in Sterling.
what's to the north of this? What about the town down from here?
Fort Morgan.
Yeah.
We could. I'm still looking at Sterling. I found a decent one. Yeah, I found a decent hotel in Sterling. I don't know if it matters, but I don't know. What do you prefer?
What do you mean by decent?
8.4 star rated hotel that is after tax $155.
Wow, 155 after tax. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Yeah, I mean, if we're limited by options, I mean, what do we got? What do we really have?
Yeah, I also just don't really know if I want to go back to Fort Morgan, if that's just like away from where we want to go tomorrow.
Well, we don't know where we're going tomorrow. That's the other thing too. I mean, there technically is a marginal down here. Technically.
That is true. That is true. So I'm just gonna book the one here in, I guess, Sterling, and just call it good. And we can drive into the middle of the storm and see what happens.
Wow. Hey, Fort Morgan. Oh, that's behind us. Never mind. Oh, you guys can see a little bit of the structure right there. So, you guys can kind of see a little bit of it. Like a tiny little sculpted little mezzo to our north here. So they canceled the tornado warning. I see that. There's a spot next to you over there. I kind of feel weird being in this turn section, if that's what this is. That or it looks like there's a pull off.
There's a road here if you just want to pull up to the road. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna start headed towards Sterling here. I got the hotel. I think I forgot to say that.
Man, gotta get that fixed. You guys see the tiny little mezzo that's off to my north? There's the tiny little mezzo. And still is chucking ping pongs. At least that's what the warning says. I don't know if it's actually accurate. Go for a little hail, guys. Hopefully it's not little, or hopefully it's little and it's not that big. Well, it's 11 o'clock Central Time, and it's 10 p.m. Mountain Time. Something's spin on. Woo! What you gonna do when they come for you? Woo, woo, woo! Hopefully there's a food place open. I'm sure that there is. Guys, this has been a interesting night, to say the least. Chat. Got on a supercell, it was LP, then it turned into a monster, got some epic structure, almost got struck by lightning, and then drove down dirt roads for like 2 hours. Intercepting the storm that we've been following for like 3 hours. Finally in northeast Colorado. I did not expect to end up in northeast Colorado today, that's for sure.
So Garrett, I will send you the details to the hotel, and then I was thinking I might get a little food up here in Sterling.
Sounds like a plan to me.
I'll show you.
50. Wow. Better be a good plan.
It'll be a good plan, man. You're gonna like it.
You better like it, or else you'll be dealing with the consequences.
Garrett, when have I ever led you astray?
Yeah, when have you?
Yeah, well, that was a question. Yeah, I would never.
Well, unfortunately, I can think of, this one time.
What? Nah, that wasn't me. By the way, could be some hail in here. Just heads up.
I think you're in front of me. I'm not scared of hail. What I'm scared of is the big ones.
Could be some softballs up here. You see, Garrett, one of these days you're gonna have to have to penetrate a core and experience what it's like to just get absolutely hammered by some big ones.
I mean, I don't mind getting hit by, I don't mind the hail, but it's just like, I'll explain it to you when I'm in the hotel room. I'll explain it to you.
Okay, preferably if you could draw me a picture. I'm more of a visual learner.
Oh my gosh. Really?
Yeah, it's configured. I understand. I know you don't like to lose windshields and windows and glass and headlights and cameras and just everything else that you got on your car. So, I mean, it makes sense. It's a poor financial decision every single time you go to a hail corps.
Yes, it is. I would agree. It's not a good financial decision. Not all the time. I mean, it's not always that you need to punch a hill. It's not that you... Where am I? Oh, we're in Sterling now, guys.
Well, I think it's official that this cell has pretty much hit the dust.
Alright, Chad, I'll look at you guys here in a minute. What food place were you thinking? Because we can go there first.
So we got two options. They're both 3.4 star. We got a McDonald's and we got a Wendy's. So any thoughts, feelings, or emotions?
Wendy's.
Cap. I got it right here.
Alright, Chad, we're gonna go to the Wendy's.
I just saw my first live badger.
Starting route to Wendy's. At 600 feet,
really?
walk over the bridge.
Yep, just got
Walk over the bridge?
suddenly looked up through the glass.
I'm not walking over a bridge.
Saw him in my headlights. Pretty cool.
I have a Wendy's in my directions, and it says,
Continuing with driving directions.
oh my gosh, it said walk over a bridge.
What?
At the light, turn right into the parking lot.
I must have somehow, some way, because that's crazy.
Yeah, I'm there right now, so if you're following me, I mean, you should be here.
Okay.
You've entered the parking lot for your
I
destination.
see you.
But shoot, I'm gonna wrap my stream up here real quick, and it looks like our warning just expired, so yeah, AFK for.
Arrived.
Oh, Chad, we're at the Wendy's already. Well, chat, we're here, so. Let's see, what did I miss? Nicole, thank you for the Venmo. Big W's to you in the chat for the hotel. Thank you so much for the support. So, Seymour, good to see you. Hey, I see you lost your green badge. No.
Alright, I just ended my stream.
Hey, would you stop it? Well, chat, do you guys have anything you guys want to ask me? Any questions or? Well, here's a little something for you guys, because you guys have been smashing that like button. So I'll do this for you guys. So but yeah, appreciate you guys' support today. We followed a long track supercell all the way down. Here, I'll turn it on me. We followed a long track supercell all the way down from the Nebraska border, all the way down. So we saw some incredible structure. I hope you guys enjoyed that structure. And we escaped the hail core, chat. And we got into some sketchy roads at times. So, but you guys were here. We got 1.3 thousand of you guys who made it through that. So big thank you for that. The next chase is possibly tomorrow, but I'm gonna lean on the side of more than probably on Sunday. But again, it's all going to depend on how it looks. And if it doesn't look that great in the guidance tonight and tomorrow, then we're gonna stay. Then if it doesn't look that great, then we're gonna go back to the house. But if it looks like there could be some potential on Sunday and it's worth staying out for, then we'll start maneuvering. Excuse me, maneuvering our way up there. So, but hope you guys enjoyed tonight's stream. I know it got a little chaotic at times. I almost got struck by lightning. That was kind of scary. But yeah, I'll have to talk to. I haven't talked to Jim in about a week and a half. But the last time I heard from him, he wasn't doing so well. So I will get an update on that for you all. But I'll let him tell you guys what's going on. I won't share that with you guys. I know I talked to my members about it a little bit, but it's not really my place to tell everybody. So, but yeah, I think we had a good chase today. So, hope you guys did too. Do you guys have any questions for me? Or anything you guys want to know? Really quick before I wrap you guys up. Yeah. Thank you for all the bless yous. It's great to see you all in here for being here and tuning into the stream. It's great to see you guys. You guys were here, so. And again, I apologize to you guys that I can't look at you guys more often while I chase. I'd love to. I just can't. When I'm trying to focus on all that, unfortunately I just need to get my iPad up here so I can look at. I can have you guys and interact with you guys a bit more. That's what I got the iPad for. I just haven't installed the mount for it yet. So, but yeah, lots of questions, but we'll save it for the next save for the next stream. If you tune in, if you come back, I'll go live maybe a little earlier and I'll answer some of your questions. So, but anyhow, well, there's nothing you guys have, then I will talk to you guys very soon. All right. You guys have a great rest of your night. Stay safe out there, and I will see you all very soon. Okay. Oh wait, I also have to acknowledge I missed maybe a couple of super chats. I missed a couple. Oh well, it's alright. Let me see if I can find it. No, it won't let me. But thank you to everybody who supported the stream and my mods. And glory to God. Give all the praise to God that I'm able to be out here and that I have an audience like yourselves in front of me. All right, everybody. Have a good night. Stay safe out there, and I'll chat with you soon. All right?